Yeah, I guess let's open things up and see what's going on. So, where were we? Eat fuzzy, get dizzy, but different. Yeah, a little different. A little the same, but also a little different. All right, so we just resolved yellow, I guess. Which leaves whatever color this is. Orange. Orange? Is this the color that will not be named? I think it is. Oh no. Well, good thing this doesn't actually matter. Happy to report that falling is not a big deal. I said the word? I did say the word. I said a word. I don't know if it was the word. Hard to tell. I mean, the problem is that the color appears to change every time I look at it. So if I were to apply a different label to it every time, like, I feel like that wouldn't go over too well either. But yeah, this is blue. We're on yellow. That's red. That's purple. Yellow. So the one above me has to be green, which we've done. We've done green. We've done blue. Yes. We've done red. Yes. And now we've done yellow. So that leaves... color am I missing? It's a mystery. That color. 2, 3, 4. Is there a color that way? There is a color that way. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that leaves the color that will not be named and purple, which we have not done yet. The 6 colors are yellow, blue, green, red, purple, and Voldemort. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've no reason to object to that color scheme. So this was... Yeah, this is the way forward. I guess let's go forward. And be ready to abandon secrets because I can't actually engage with any of them, and I hate it. So, what have we got in here? I'm seeing architecture. That's great. We got stairs. We got event horizons. That's lovely. I think it's kind of telling that I'm not seeing a copy of this building anywhere in the great wide yonder. All we have is... Oh, what do we have up here? Something that I definitely would not have noticed had I not gone hunting for random BS. Hey, look, we found random BS. Is that good? I don't know. It's a mystery. Always a mystery. Nothing but mysteries in this game. Well, I mean, that is the obvious way forward. But it looks like there's stuff here? Let's go look at stuff. We got staircases. Everybody loves staircases. We got staircases that end in... We got staircases to nothing. That's great. That's beautiful. We got the Winchester Mystery House over here. And doors that we don't know how to open. I wonder if I can look in... There's a constant problem. I want to be able to look inside these, like, things and see if there's anything interesting on the other side. Look at that. It looks like I could get in from the other side. This game is what the Winchester Mystery House wishes it was. Real. Absolutely. Alright. Well, that's yet another door that we can't open from the side that we're on. So, great. Fantastic. We've once again determined that there are secrets that we can't interact with. And I still hate it. Still hate it. So what's out this way? There's stuff on the walls. Wait a minute. Are those different stuff on the walls than... No, this is the same place. I just was never able to look at that side. Ah. This is where our world is fractal. Going out in that direction. Okay, cool. We found a blue tree. That's good, probably. Everybody loves trees. And if I want to be able to get out... Oh! I vaguely remember this place. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Could take this back out if I wanted. Like, I don't really know why I'd want to do this, but I can. Well, given that I can, I want to. Why am I like this? Sometimes I hate that I'm like this. I think actually this sometimes gets in the way of me enjoying the game I'm playing. Well, it's definitely not doing anything here, is it? I guess I'd want to be able to do this if I could open the door from the other direction. If I smack the... It's not gonna work. Nothing's ever gonna work. Okay, never mind. We're good. I figured out as much as I need to. Alright. I have determined that I can do a thing, and the thing that I can do is completely irrelevant to my current situation. Fine. Probably. And now I can open this door, which is additionally exciting. Interesting how this line goes all the way around. Like, okay, I get it. A little roundabout, but sure. And, that's it for this area, right? Everything else is a place that we have come in from or gone out of previously. And not things that we need to experiment with. Right? Like, I can just look at everything else that's here and be like, I've done that. And we can move on to the section I just opened. Right? This is a thing that we've done. A thing that we came from, probably, at some point in the past. Vaguely remember this area. I think mostly... Alright, whatever. I think I am okay to just assume that we have done all this. And, move on to the door I just opened. Wow, we came in at high velocity. Check this place out. I don't know what I'm gonna find, but there's so much place in this place. It's very large. I love these zones. They're enormous. It feels like there's so much going on. There's not actually. They're just endlessly repeating. But it's still fun. proud of me for that one? Okay, alright, alright. There's so many places I can go. And if chat is to be believed, most of them don't matter because I locked myself out of secrets at the beginning of the run. Doors, though. That doesn't mean I don't want to know where they are, though. This is part of the problem. Is like, I may not be able to do anything with them immediately, but I still want to know where they are. Like, I don't want to have to... If I spend all my time looking around... Fix Rainbow World yet? We're 4 eggs in. There's 2 more eggs to be hatched. I'm actually okay with this. There's a lot of scenery. And I am enjoying investigating the scenery, for what that's worth. I mean, just look at how much world is in this world. It does just loop in all directions, yeah. But, you know, it's fun to play. Oh, I'm in the wrong corridor section. We need to be over here. Alright. What is in the next area? Hello, next area. What have you got for me? Ooh. Have we finally found the MC Escher stairs? Look at all the staircases. That's great, right? That's good. We love stairs. This is a big room. This is a big room. Hang on. There's a lot going on in this room. Oh, look, there's garbage. Okay, so we found the egg. Presumably. Or something. This looks like it's egg related. That's good. What do we have out here? We got a purple tree. Excellent. Apparently we need to get into purple tree from here. From there. Alright, you got me. You found me. I found the thing. What is this and why? Ah, right, yes. Well, okay. Clicking on it wouldn't help because I'm already on purple. But I have been led to believe that terrain of this type is not clickable. Alright. What's out this way? This is a laser. I know how these work. Laser needs a block. Second laser needs a block? 2 lasers? Amazing. Oh. These are clickable. Wild. Got a red tree over here. Which requires coming in from the outside. Well, that wasn't what I wanted, but I'll take it. But what about second laser? Exactly, exactly. I see you are a man of culture. But this door isn't open, is it? Problematic. This is one of them problem doors. Doors that are not open. Thunk. Alright, let's just go falling for a bit. I want to see what's out here. I want to see what the world looks like. So we got red tree and purple tree. We got mess of staircases. Just a giant mess of staircases. All over the place. We got lasers on the side over there. And then we got that thing. That's probably the black hole egg that needs to get lasered. Let's go play with the egg. Can we go play with the egg? Yep, we found the egg. Okay, cool. Cool. Are they numbered doors? May they never be numbered doors again. Thunk. Alright, so where was that one thing that we could actually get into? Because that's probably where we should head. There? The inside of this corridor somehow? Oh. Ooh. We found things. Ah, there we go. That's the thing. This is the thing here. Are we ready to play with gravity beams? So the problem is getting this up there. Thunk. Which means we need to wash it into green. I don't know what this blue is here for. Maybe I'll find out. Hello? Why is it not being washed? Can it not be directly washed that way? Is that the problem? Oh, it's now completely inaccessible. It's pointing that way, though. Why is it pointing that way? Interesting. And it doesn't count as red because it's been washed to green. Or maybe it does count as red, but it doesn't count as red when I'm on the green side. But now I can put it here. And it'll stick there. But when I switch to red, it'll count? No. I need to unwash it? Oh. Oh, there's a second. Ah, haha, haha. There's a second one. There's a second one, you guys. That's the deal. Okay, got it. Understood. So I guess what I'm trying to do is have this hover. Oh, no. Now that I've done this, I can put another one on top of it. So we put the other one on top of it. And then have that one stay the color that it is. Right? We can have another one just stick to here. We do the same thing with it. Oh, whoops. And now that we've done that, I can pick up this one. That's the wrong one to pick up. Great. Now that we've done that, I can pick up not this one, but this one, and stick this in there. Alright, so what was the green one for? Was the green one a red herring? Yeah, because I swapped them at the end. It didn't work out exactly the way I wanted it to, but it worked out fine. Yeah, so what was green beam for? Given that we could just take it straight into blue both times without a problem. What was the purpose of green? Mysterious. Maybe green has no purpose. If I was green... Where is green? Green is here. Where would I take them? I could take a green cube... nowhere. I could take a green cube nowhere. What is the purpose of green? Extraordinarily confusing. Blue makes sense, green doesn't. I didn't actually need green to solve this puzzle. Suspicious. How goes the menagerie of conflagrated non-Euclideanism? Boy, you threw some words in there, didn't you? Good. I'm having a good time. Have I already done the thing? Is this it? Is this the thing? What? Menagerie is a little strong. Also, I don't think anything is on fire. What is this for? I guess it's to take a cube out in that direction? What is that for? Oh, this door's open now. Is that good? I mean, if you want to be on fire, I'm not going to stop you. But I'm not currently on fire. Although the secret stuff is a bit... It's just a bit, you know? Alright, so now this is open. And I don't know what benefit I can gain from that. Where am I going? What am I trying to accomplish? What have we done here? I guess let's go downstairs until we have a reason to not take stairs anymore. Uh-oh. We found the interior. Oh. We found the exterior. This doesn't seem like it's accomplishing anything, does it? Mistakes. I've done that more than once. Is this a different room? This is a different room. This is a different room that looks like it is entered via the same mechanism. Similar mechanism, I guess. Okay. Different room. Aces. This is pretty much what I was signing up for. Hello, different room. What are we up to here? Blue and red. Okay. And we have 2 yellow bricks. I see. I see. And blue falls that way, and red falls that way. Okay, well. First off, let's put a yellow brick here. We'll follow the yellow brick road. And then we'll wash this yellow into red. Thunk. Red brick goes here. We did it. And now we can take this yellow brick and wash it blue. Yep, this works exactly the way I expected it to. blue brick. This is where I toggle run, so I'm not accidentally running. It goes here. And as long as we don't accidentally go either red or blue now, actually, it's fine. Because both of them are locked up against each other, right? Neither of these will go in the other direction. So we can do whatever we want now, and this is perma-open. Which is great. That's great news. We've opened the door. I love opening doors. What else is in this room? Anything interesting? Probably not. Why even distinguish inside from outside when you don't need to pass through any surface to get from one to the other? A very good question. Because the human brain likes labels. Check it out. We got purple cubes. What am I going to do with purple cubes? Where must purple cubes go? Well, first things first, let's find out what happens if I take a purple cube backwards. That is an extremely interesting positioning for this particular... Huh. Where am I? Why? What? Where do I think I might want to take a purple cube? Also, why can't I click on this thing? Not enough room, I guess. Is there a world in which I want to take a... Oh, okay. No, everything's fine. It was just obscured, so it looked weird. Is there a world in which I want to take a purple cube out that way? No, because I could just take the purple cube outside there. Ah, ha, 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 ha. No, okay, we're fine. We're fine. None of this is necessary. Okay. Is there a world in which I want to take a red cube out here? All for the record, all straightforward progression is completely out the window right now. Ever since I learned that there were secrets in this game, I have decided that the obvious way to do something is manifestly not the thing that I want to do. So blame Manifold Garden for what they have done to my thought processes. For sure, there are straightforward ways to progress, and I by no means intend to progress in a straightforward manner, because I am positive I will miss something if I do. Like, I'm now at a point where I could take both of these purple cubes and fire the laser. Probably. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to immediately fire a laser right now. But that feels anticlimactic. Like, it seems like there should be something else going on here. What is this? I haven't been here yet. I tell a lie. I have been here. I've even done the thing. But why? Excuse me? Oh, no, I know what this is. In addition to being the... This is that thing. This is that thing. This is where we need to take the Nega Cube in order to hatch a black hole egg. I hadn't found this yet. This is important information to have, actually. Oh, it is going to be a trial to get here, isn't it? Oh, this is going to be fun. Alright, well, is that enough information now to go do the thing? Am I ready to go do the thing yet? Am I missing any additional information? What if we were blue for a while? Where would that take us? Excuse me? Oh! That's cool. Apparently the way into the Hall of Endgame is via blue. So that's cool. What's up, Hall of Endgame? How you doing? Wow, look at how much of this is lit up. Why is it all lit up here when it's not typically been lit up when coming into this area from other places? You just take the stairs, right? Easy, easy. Just take the stairs in the MC Escher drawing of a level. Cool. Alright, well, I guess let's see if we can light a laser, shall we? See if I can figure out how to do that thing. Well, this is the laser. Where are the cubes? Where are the cubes? He asked suspiciously. Where did I leave my cubes? Where did I leave my cubes? Where did I leave my cubes? Is that where I left my cubes? That looks like where I left my cubes. Let's go there. Whee! Alright, cubes found. Let's start with this one. Laser? Laser this way. Here, have a cube. Laser number 1 has been fired. Where is it firing? No, where is this going? What have we actually done here? That was an intentional miss. Okay, okay. Alright, fine. Let's go fire the other laser, shall we? Whee! We need to go get... This is not where we need to go. We need to go to... Is it here? Here? Where did I leave that tree? Also, what's with that thing? That's not... That's extremely suspicious. How do I get into here again? This way? This is shadows. This is extremely suspicious shadows. Okay. Okay. Great. Great. We're still looking for that other purple cube. Because I don't remember where I left my purple cube tree. If I were a purple cube tree, where would I be? That's red. There! Found it. There. Oh, that worked out well. Illusions of light and shadow. Yeah, right? It's scary. So many things could happen in this game. Whoa, we did it. We did the thing. The thing is over here. What's up, Negacube? Alright, where am I taking you again? There. Here. No. This is the place I just picked this up from. Where am I taking this again? Okay, yes. This is the easy direction to go. Enjoy Negacube. It's eating all of the geometry. Oh no, my geometries! Oh, well, I guess we steal local geometry and take it into the Plaza of Black Hole Eggs. Seems reasonable. Man, wouldn't Geometry Thief be a great name for a game? I don't know what that game would be. But it sure is something along the lines of the things that we're doing right now. Alright, now this needs to go somewhere. Scary. Oh, it straight up needs to go here. Yes, great. It needs to go into the place that is obvious. The place that is right here and is obvious. Alright, fine. I will take this to the obvious place. There you go. Planted a cube tree. Please build some geometry so that I can go from place to place. Wonderful contrivance of song lyrics to fit my travel method, which is falling. You gonna sing Tom Petty at me? Why, Mr. Gecko? I never knew. Alright, well. One more cube tree to plant in this cube tree plaza. That went relatively quickly. Wow, why was purple so fast? I guess because I didn't spend a lot of time looking for things. I want you to know, though, I want to be completely clear here. I refuse to learn any lessons from this experience. Alright? So, don't get your hopes up. And now we have a new secondary hub. A place that we will need to come back to eventually. And what do we have over here? I see. We are once again able to walk on water. Exciting. Oh, it's Offspring. I was not expecting Offspring. Oh, sorry, Green Day. That's Green Day. I know what I'm talking about. Oh. I guess we need to plant a red cube tree. Could probably do that. I think I know where red cubes come from. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Like, once this cube tree has been planted. I'm not sure what my end goal is, but... You keep coming back to that, Mr. Gecko. Alright, well, we've planted a cube tree, so that's good. I guess the goal is to send water over to there. Oh no! I'm falling! Well, now that I've fell, we should clearly go exploring. Clearly. Is there something up here? Hello, mechanisms. No, you are just for design. Okay. And then here is the machinery which we need to turn on via cunning application of water. Water that can fall from there. Here is the water wheel. Okay. And that will open this door. Great. So we need water to fall from here. There. We need water to fall from... here specifically. So we need water to turn there and then turn here. Alright, well, I can do that. Probably. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to do that. I found one reason why I wouldn't be able to do that. That's actually a remarkably difficult place to get a red cube up to. I gotta get a red cube up to here? So that I can spin it the other direction? But I'll just fall to here. How do I then get another red cube over to there? Oh. Well, this room is not nearly as straightforward as I thought it was going to be. Maybe this, maybe I can get it to fall down onto this thing? And then have it go this way? No, it definitely needs to be in the center there. Interesting. I don't know. Let's play. Let's play. Let's see what happens if we play. Where does this water go? This water just goes off this edge and nowhere else. Well, that's hardly useful. What about this way? That goes here. Okay. And that goes here. Falls onto the tree. And then this is where that ends. Ooh. So that does get onto this platform. But we needed to get onto this platform going the other direction. Unless we can get it down here. Right. So maybe we can get something more interesting happening by putting it here. Is this more interesting? Oh, this is exceedingly interesting. Is it the most interesting, though? How many of these do I have access to? It's a total of 2 cubes is what I have, right? There's this tree that I just grew. No. This is the tree I just grew. But I have the tree I grew, and then the cube I grew that tree from. And there's not like a 3rd cube somewhere, right? I'm not like misreading these trees. Only 1 cube on this tree also. Okay. So we haven't gotten the water up to here yet, which is where the water needs to go. Oh, I could even run the water back here. Oh, no. But there's a million little barriers that tells you, no, actually, you're not supposed to run water back here. All right, great. Got it. To direct counterpoint to my contention of coherent sensical intention. Listen, buddy. Just because I don't know things doesn't mean I don't know other things. I need this water to be going the other direction. Or I need that to be going the other direction. This makes me wonder if, like, there's some trick to this? Am I missing a trick? Might be missing a trick. If I were missing a trick, what would that trick look like? I guess I can set up other avenues of travel that'll get me here. But, like, if I'm switching directions, there's plenty of other avenues of travel that'll get me here anyway. Oh, interesting. Water can be a vertical wall, too. Cute. Okay. Where else can I put this cube? Like, I guess we can just do things and see where the water ends up, right? That's fun. Where does the water go? Well, I don't think the water will go upstairs. So that's bad news. Time to follow the water. Oh. Well, that worked. It turns out, if you try things enough, you get results. I'll take it. Why did this work? If this goes here... This goes under here. Ah. I didn't realize that that platform extended that far underneath here. Tricksy. And then, of course, it goes exactly where I want it to, which is great. That's fantastic news. Good. We've opened a door. Behold my incredible power! Open sesame! And we are immediately into the final area. Check it out. It's a negacube tree. I have solved one puzzle and arrived at location Ultima. I guess that's fair. We're moving pretty quickly at this point. What's up, negacube tree? Where am I going to take these cubes? Cubes of a color. And we found green water. What does one do with green water? Oh. We found an amber cube. Found some blue cubes. We also found an extremely long hallway. Good heavens. I'm not going to walk all that way. Walking is for suckers. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's back this way. Well, that's good. This door does not look openable. And is openable from the other side. Great. Love those kinds of doors. I hate those kinds of doors. It seems there are a lot of doors that can get you into places from other sides of things. I wonder if that means I'm just not supposed to plant cube trees. Because that is how one normally progresses. Not cube trees. Negacubes. If I'm not supposed to hatch the black hole universe eggs. And am instead supposed to figure out alternate ways around the territory so as to not to create the doors that I would otherwise use to travel from world to world. That's an interesting idea. Okay, so we still need an umber cube in order to get into this door. And we have a tree of that color somewhere. It almost made sense? Oh, good. I appear to have found a spring. Ah! A spring right next to a cube tree. So I can probably use this in order to, I don't know, create a pathway that I can travel on for these ochre cubes that need to be dropped into here. That's not the one I want to use, apparently. Looking at where this thing is, it almost assuredly needs to go off of this way. Just based off of the proportions of platforms. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. We're working backwards from first principles. And have indeed discovered a pathway that we could use to potentially transfer a cube of some color. The exact details of the color have yet to be determined. We need to get a green cube over here and cause additional problems. Or maybe we don't. Maybe this is how we get over here. Once we figure out where the... It was in the blue area! It was in here. Right? Yeah, here it is. Alright, you're coming with me, buddy. I don't know where we're going, but we're going. Can I fall? What happens if I fall here? Where does this go? Oh, this just goes back to... Oh? Excuse you? Why does... Stupid question. Don't ask stupid questions. Alright. I guess I'll just take this thing the way I'm supposed to. Bonk. Thank you. Oh, this looks familiar. Vaguely. Whoa. Music thinks this is important. We have found another entrance into the Hall of Endgame. Hooray. It's almost complete, you guys. It's almost complete. That's exciting. Boy, this place is noisy. There's a lot going on in here, huh? This is a big room. What's over here? Is this where the Nega Cube is? The black hole cube that needs to be hatched? Yep, we found it. Great. Time to shoot it with a laser? Well, time to figure out where lasers are. I don't immediately know where lasers are, so that's a thing to figure out. Ooh, look at this room. It's a room full of stuff. Room full of stuff. Do I know what's in that room? Have I been in there? Unclear. Do I know how to get in there? Also unclear. I found staircases. That's usually good, right? I guess except when it's not. Oh, wait a minute. That's back into this room. Screw that room. Alright, let's try following staircases. Let's try following progression in a normal way. And see where this takes me. Aha! We have found a cube tree. That's exciting. I'm gonna take one of these cubes with me. And by one, I mean the. I'm going to take the cube with me. And see if I could find a place to put it. Ooh, listen to the music go. We're getting actual music right now. It's like it knows we're approaching something resembling Endgame. Do I want to take this to the center? I don't think I want to take this to the center. I think I want to keep it in hand. We found a way back down. But I see that there are things above me. So that's probably where I want to be. And by above me, I mean below me. Because I understand how this works. I am a person that occasionally obtains understanding. Wait, none of these things are lasers. Where is my laser? Here we go. Found you, buddy. Are you ready to fire things? Go! Kaboom! This does not help me get into the intermediate room where the Nega tree is that I need to take this Nega cube. How do I get into that space? We never did figure this out, did we? Oh no, I lost it. Disaster. I'll have to go get it again. That's fine. That's allowed. One more time. This time with less obstacles. Oh, that looks like a door. Maybe we can go in that door. We cannot go in that door. How does one open that door? Distressing. I wonder if I need to open the door before I mess around with the Nega Cube. Because I'm not really in a position where I can put down the Nega Cube. That causes problems as well. I don't know where I'm going. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna try to get into the middle layer. But in order to do that, we need to be very judicious about where we're landing. Ah, no, we can walk back up this way. Okay. Middle layer ahoy. Unclear whether or not this results in answers, but this is a different place than we were at before. I see you, Nega Cube Tree. What I don't see is a way in. Still don't see a way in. Distressing. I'm gonna go around the other direction. The enemy gate is down. I love a good Ender's Game reference. Wait a minute. Is that a way in? That was where I came from before, isn't it? That's probably not a way in. Oh no. Give me my cube back. Whew. Oh! No, this is totally a way in. Except it's the room with the weird down. Nega Cube Tree up there. This is not the door I wanted to go in. This is not the door I wanted to go in. What if this was the door I wanted? Was this the door I wanted? Maybe this was the door I wanted. Yeah, okay. I knew this path was too easy to travel. There had to have been a different path in order to get up there, and there is. Which is this way. This thing that I saw before and I was like, oh, that looks like it'd be useful. And then didn't use. It turns out the place I came from was the place I wanted to be and I had just forgotten. Alright, good, we figured it out. Hey, Abstract Lord, how's it going? You made a clip, Lunar? Cool, thank you. Well, that's the 6th black hole cube, right? This is it. This is the end of mid-game. Now we can progress into a fully populated Hall of Endgame. He said, applying labels without knowing whether or not they're meaningful. I guess we gotta go through the motions of stealing all of the... Oh, I guess this color is orange. The achievement tells me that this color is orange. So I guess I'll have to believe them. It's a very yellow orange. It's a very problematic orange is what it is. Woo! And we can open the 1,000-year door. That's good news. Does the 1,000-year door take me into the Hall of Endgame? I want to go into the Hall of Endgame first. From some other perspective, not from here. I don't know where this takes me. But I want to go into the thing from another place first. So, hang on, kids. We're gonna waste a little bit more time before we accomplish forward progress. How did I get into the Hall of Endgame from here? It was outside, wasn't it? Which means I guess... I mean, I was Miles. I'm not anymore. It was up a floor. And by up, I mean down. Because up is just long down. Here's the laser. So here, yeah, here it is. This is the thing I was looking for. Look at it. It's all good. We did the whole thing. We did it. It's good. We finished it all. All of it. We finished. Except the things aren't lit up because I'm not coming at it from the right place. So presumably I have to open the 1,000-year door and that'll take me into here. And then it'll all be completed and I'll be able to click on this thing and it'll do something. Great. Let's do exactly that thing then. What is the best way to do that thing? I think it's this way. There's that door. Let's get in that door. Oh, this game makes way more sense than Antechamber. Where am I going? Here. Oh, good. Man, I made that look good. That was pretty slick. It almost looked like it was intentional, didn't it? Like I knew where I was going and had planned out a route that made it slightly quicker than like doing other things. Man, if only I could do that every time. Achievement unlocked. Final countdown. Oh, it doesn't immediately take me into the place I thought it was going to take me. Instead, it takes me somewhere else. What are we doing over here? We found water. Ah, okay. We can plant another tree. Let's plant a tree. What? Give me the cube. Cube! Cube! It's more game than I was expecting, yes. Unfair is a little strong. Where is the tree? Here. This looks like a good place to plant a cube. Check it out. It's a cube tree. With no fruits? Oh, it's a way across. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Rivers of butter. Oh. There we go. Dunk. Well, now what? You would swim in butter if given the opportunity. That's a nope from me. Oh, I see. That leads me to here. And what does here let me do? What result do we get from here? Thunk. Bet there's a spa that offers it. Yeah, there probably is. Oh, there probably is. Alright, well, cool. And unless I want to go play on the ceiling, there's probably nothing more to do here. So I guess let's go play on the ceiling and confirm that there's nothing more to do here. Wait. Did I get myself turned around? Oh, no. It's just that the room is fractal in a way I didn't quite expect. Like, left is an end of the hallway. And if I go out here, I'm now on the left side of the room. And right is... Yeah, okay, I got it. Anything neat hidden under the garbage? There is a lot of garbage in this room, for the record. Like, I don't know why. But there is garbage everywhere in this room. Who knows what it could be hiding? So much garbage. Let's try here. Is this garbage hiding anything interesting? Like, probably not. But at the same time, I don't trust this game at all. Like, not even the slightest bit. Well, trustworthy or not, it is not currently our problem. For every liquid, there's probably someone who's soaked themselves in it. I would say for every liquid that wouldn't kill someone. But that's not to say that the set of liquids that would kill people if you soaked yourself in it remains completely untouched. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going up. Maybe I'll follow this garbage for a bit instead. Look at all this garbage. I suspect following it is not going to take me anywhere. But, no, now I'm just going in circles. Okay, cool. Alright, back to obvious progress. This is obvious. Let's go this way. This is too obvious. Let's walk on the ceiling instead. Wait, this is back the way I came? I think this is back the way I came. Yes, this appears to be back the way I came. So the goal now is go this way, but instead of doing it on blue, we're gonna do it on red. Only this is causing problems because I can't actually walk that way. So we're just going to fall. And we found additional garbage. And this is where it takes me. Ooh. We've found machinery. And a variety of conflicting rivers. Hello. Hang on. Hold. Okay, not meaningful, but funny. Oh, there's lots of rivers here. We found some blue rivers. And I don't know what this river is. Maybe it's not a river? Maybe it's just color? I think it's not a river. I think it's just a light strip. Funny. But this is a river. Not that I know where this river goes. Apparently it goes into eternity. Fantastic news. So if I wanted to fall this way, I could. Where am I going? How do I... Made a mistake. Congratulations, you can walk down a hall. It's a pretty major achievement. Not everybody can walk down a hall. Found a cube tree. That's good news, right? Found blue cubes? Found lots of blue cubes. Okay. Neat. And where am I taking these blue cubes? Where am I taking this water? Where am I taking this water, actually? Across here. I see. Excuse me? Uh-huh. Oh. I see. We're cheating in interesting ways. Okay. And that's from here. Fascinating. And how do we cheat our way to there? It's not like we can go up steps. Alright, well, I think the easiest way to figure this out is trial and error. This doesn't help me in the slightest. So let's just try things out until water gets where we want it to go, right? Oh, sound happened. Is that relevant? Alright, well, we need water. We need 1 cube. Okay, so just deconstructing the apparent intended solution. We need 1 cube here. So let's put that cube there. Right? We're definitely going to need a cube here. Water is going to come out of here. Presumably. And it's going to go into the water wheel. Okay? That looks like it lines up. That looks like it lines up. Great. Good news. So now we have 2 cubes to get it down here. Looking at where the water is falling right now... Cube. Let's put these cubes over here. We have 2 cubes to get the water going this way. So one is probably going to be on this platform somewhere. It's falling there. Fascinating. What does this look like from this side? Okay. Why doesn't it look like that from here? Because this is a different thing. What is this different thing that it's landing on? It's landing here. I see. So we could take a cube here. We could take 2 cubes here, actually, and get it to go off this way. This way, actually, is where we would get it to go off. Okay, great. Cube number 1. Also, we could get the water to play with the garbage. What if I get the water to play with the garbage? What would that accomplish, if anything? Smart money's on nothing. But since when have I ever been smart? Do we just want to solve the puzzle? I kind of just want to solve the puzzle. Well, mild goofing, but that'll do. Deluged garbage? Probably. Seems as likely as anything else. Well, that dealt with that. This looks familiar, which is distressing. Maybe it's not familiar. This is extremely unfamiliar. What the hell? We found a red orchard. Oh. This place is just super fractal. All of these red things are the same here. And all of these are the same exit. Okay. We found a red tree that's like the Hall of Endgame. Fractally immediately repeated. Interesting. We clearly need to make this staircase real. So that I can take my red cube up to red door. Let's see what's up here. Yep, this is the thing I was looking for. This thing right here. That's the thing. We appear to have a yellow cube slot. And we have a way to turn cubes yellow. Okay, well, that seems like a fairly obvious way to play with things. Let's go play with things. Give me the cube. Alright, where was that thing? The yellow slot? Here? Ah, balls. But yes, it was in fact there. Hello? I appear to have fallen the wrong direction. Is there more down, or have I goofed? Kind of found stairs over here. Might have goofed. Fallen and I can't get up. I don't know about that. But I have fallen. Whether or not up can be achieved is certainly a question. Does this room not repeat? Or maybe it's exactly that portal that repeats, and if I don't fall through that portal, I can't repeat? Interesting. Alright, let's start this over. And this is not the way I wanted to start this over. Yeah, it kind of lacks the same impact, though, doesn't it, Lunar? Help! I've fallen! And I can't get down! It's not exactly the same. Alright, we're gonna try this again. And have to remember to fall into the portal. Because if we fall outside of the portal, it's useless. This cube. Oh, and I can just see it straight there from the portal. Okay. Dunk. It's here. Fascinating, Shadows. Perfect. And now we can go do red cube things. Where is that? Oh, I never actually picked it. I should just go pick a red cube. But now we can go do things. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, hang on, hang on. I can't go upstairs like this without playing the cube game on the stairs. Beautiful, beautiful. This is the content I know you're all here for. Yeah, easy peasy. No problems. Hang on. Suspicious. Everything in this game is suspicious. This game is so suspicious. This is such a suspicious game. Alright, well, whatever. Away we go. And there's so much garbage everywhere! Why is there so much garbage? You would think there would be less garbage, now that we've shot lasers at nega cubes and eliminated garbage in that way. But apparently, no. There's just more garbage. Garbage everywhere. Oh, this is a big room. Wait, why would I go upstairs when I could instead go downstairs? Does down just take me to the same place over and over? This is not the same platform that we just left. This is still not the same platform that we just left. Cleaning up the garbage around the bin. Just to unlock the lid of the bin and jump in. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, these platforms all feel like they're different. Oh, and they very much are. We've found an entirely new place. One with, giant polyominoes. Where does this go? Are you ready to cause disaster, kids? Let's make big thumpies. Down we go. I don't know where this goes, but I can't wait to find out. We found out. Oh no. Well, let's see how far we have to fall before we land on it again. No, not that far, actually. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing with this thing, though. Like, it's just big in here. And doesn't appear to have, like, charge cables on it anywhere. Oh, here it is. We found the charge cables. Aha. So this needs to line up with something. Oh, and this needs to line up with something. And that's all the way down on purple. Okay, so purple, we need to make it go all full purple and fall on a thing that needs a red cube. That looks like a red cube tree, probably? Does appear to be that thing I was looking for. We did it. We opened a door. But this room is goddamn huge. Do I really think opening a door was my only goal here? There's so much room in this room. So this is probably where I go base jumping and eventually find something that I can't interact with and waste anywhere between a half hour to an hour and a half trying to figure out whether I can interact with the thing that I can't interact with. Right? That's the formula? I've developed self-awareness, you guys. Does that mean I can break the pattern? Real questions. Uh-oh. That was unintentional. Alright, sure, whatever. There's so much garbage here! What the hell? What happened to this world? What did they do to this place? Man, I came in here as like a puzzle solver, but they just need a janitor. Okay. Apparently we need to plant a blue tree here somewhere. Okay, well, let's bring some blue cubes over here and plant the tree, I guess. Just because it's obvious doesn't mean I won't do it. Achievement unlocked. Tree evolution. What does that mean? Why is this suddenly both colors? Oh, I grew a tree that connected to the other tree. And now all the pieces of that tree are both colors. Oh, neat. Get out of here. Alright, come back. What is the value of that thing? He asked curiously. Now I can't get in there, because if I go blue, it's over. Well, I can get in there as long as I don't go blue. And now I gotta go red to open it again. But once I've done that, relatively easy to get out this way. So now what? What am I gonna do with this information? Uh-oh. We've got a thing that's both red and blue. That's distressing. So that means we have to use the actual blue cube to open it. To open the blue part. And then the ones that are both to get the red one. We just have to figure out where it is. Down here. Right. So I couldn't get a red over to here, but since it's both blue and red, I can move it while it's blue, and then it'll position itself when it's red. Thunk. Easy peasy. Once again found more garbage. Probably useless garbage. I think I'm willing to say so far that all garbage has been useless. This is definitely a lot of garbage. Oh. I see. Are these different doors? These doors go to the same place? Amazing! We found doors that go to the same place! Like, the connection between these rooms is the actual connection that you would expect under normal Euclidean geometry. Baffling! I'm more confused by things working in an expected way than I am by things working in an unexpected way. Well, cool. Okay. So what's in here? This was Zelda, this would all be Ganon hate. Oh, yeah. This would be that purple crap from Breath of the Wild that if you touched would kill you. So what are we doing over here? Oh, we found more giant polyominoes. With multiple directions? No, this is yellow-green. That one's red-blue. And we need to get... Oh, I need to position them so I can move the water. That's how this works. Oh, fascinating. I don't think this is what I wanted. I don't know if this is what I wanted, but I don't think this is what I wanted. We need to get the water over to there. Okay, okay, okay. So that means we need to get this thing positioned appropriately. Is that too much? Is that what I wanted? I don't even know if that was what I wanted. Might have been what I wanted. It kind of looks like it was what I wanted. It's possible it's what I wanted. So now I gotta get to there without going yellow or green. Did it? Oh yeah, I could just fall. I forgot that falling is a thing. Oh. Except walls. Unfortunate. Oh! Okay. No, I figured it out. Okay. So we need to go green. Get that out of the way. Now we need to go red. Get that in the right place. And then we can go yellow. And now that everything's connected, we can drop a thing here to go out the correct direction. I need a cube. Give me a cube. Give me this cube. Because it's going this way, and we need it to go this way. And now that it's done that, has indeed landed in the correct location, can grab additional purple cube and engage in appropriate mechanics. Huzzah! Is working normally intended behavior or wrong behavior? Who knows, man? Everything is a mystery. I like this room. This is a good room. Good job, this room. Look at all this machine. Oh my god, there's so many machines. It's all going. Look at the machines go. Good job, Big Gears. Good job. Let's go see what else we can find. Let's see what other trouble we can get into now that Big Gears are working. Oh, we've made it out of Big Gears. Goodbye, Big Gears. The big gears have stopped working. We've screwed it up. Oh, yeah, we screwed it up because we changed angles. So stuff moved out of the way. Yeah, that makes sense. Get this garbage. Get out of here, garbage. Man, they don't pay me enough to deal with this. Aha! We found more puzzles! Hooray! Oh, we're doing more stuff with giant polyominoes. This is fun. This is fun. This is what I'm here for. With some Fez-like music for funsies. This is very Fez-like. Was Disaster Piece involved in this project too, or is this just an imitator? Alright, what are my goals here? What am I trying to accomplish? Is it water games? It looks like it's water games. There's a yellow cube over there. Yellow cube tree over there. So I guess let's go play with the yellow cube tree. Oh. What? We have an actual floor! It doesn't continue ad infinitum. There's no oh no. The recurrence is all left, right, but there is an actual floor. Floor and ceiling, it seems. So if I wanted to fall forever, I could do so this way. Thunk. Wow, look at all this garbage. Fun. Alright, where are we going now? Oops. Where is that tree? Over there. Ah! Trying to catch the, Nailed it. Wait a second. Am I on the wrong side? Tree's over there. Hell! Wait. Does that mean the tree's over here? I guess if I want to walk on this gantry forever, then the tree is also on this side? Is this easier or harder than going down and then back up? This is probably your favorite room. This is a pretty good room. And then the door is out here somewhere, right? Where's the water wheel in the door? I think it's out here somewhere. Which is a bit of a pain to get to. Maybe it's out the other direction? Maybe it's out the other direction. I don't think I see it. So it's got to be out the other fractal direction. I'm not actually convinced this got me any closer to the tree. What the hell did I do? Why did I do this? This did get me here, which is connect. Okay, well, I'll call that a success, I guess. And then I think the door is that way. Let me test this theory. Yep, there it is. Okay. So the door is in the red-blue fractal direction. The tree is yellow. Where did the tree go? The tree and the water are both yellow? There. Alright, I guess we gotta climb some steps. Since playing gravity games appears to have backfired more often than it's succeeded. We can't just go long down this time. We have to actually go up. Hyperactive 5-year-old learning calligraphy but frozen in time. Damn. If that's how you want to think about it, sure. What does this do? Oh, I see. Or we could have not that thing, and it'll fall straight down here. Oh, boy, what a room. Okay, and where are we taking this? We're taking this all the way out here, huh? Fascinating. So this actually appears to be in position somehow. Like maybe we just got lucky and this red-blue block is in the correct position already. There's an up. There's no down, but there is an up? What's in the up? I say up. Up is not exactly right. I guess there is more to discover greenward, whereas there is not more to discover yellowward. Unless that's just where we came from, and I didn't remember. That might just be where we came from. We might have just come in from that area, and there's nothing actually up there other than the entrance to this area. That's fully believable. Man, can't stop me from trying, though. This isn't moving? Why is this not moving? Is it because, like, the Tetris block is so tight in that it can't... Oh, the water. Ha! The water falling down onto it has stopped it from falling the other direction. Amazing. Alright, yeah. So what's down here? This is just the way in? Yeah, this is just the way in. Okay, I do remember this. Perspectives, though. Ah, if I had been smart, I could have just walked down here to get here from the very beginning. Fog of puzzle? No, it's garbage. I don't know what it is. It's just useless garbage. I don't think it is intentionally set up to block visibility. I think it is supposed to be flavor? Corruption? But so far, it has not actually been used in any way in a puzzle. Like, it has not caused any noticeable problems. Unless it's been hiding something that I've just never found. In which case... But we've also done some dives into the fog and not found anything, so... You know. That could go either way. It is a mystery. It certainly ticks all the boxes to be corruption. But we aren't sure yet. Alright, so... Here's the plan. Not actually sure what the plan is. We've got to manipulate these things so that eventually the water can flow down red and blue exactly where red and blue is. That's actually a really good spot for the red-blue polyomino. Somehow it landed exactly where I needed it to be. Oh, there's always a plan eventually. Although, admittedly, sometimes I don't need the plan. Stuff just lines up. So maybe there isn't always a plan eventually. But at the moment, there is a plan. I guess it doesn't need to be exactly here. Hang on. Let's see how much further it could be. This is about as... You know what? I think this is a good spot for it. Let's just leave it here forever. And hopefully accomplish goals. So let's just never hit red or blue. Everybody on board? We're just never gonna hit red or blue. Because it's in a good spot. Alright, it doesn't actually look like we ever need to traverse the long way, because there is a route that connects around across the top. So as long as we get to the top of yellow via some mechanism, everything else lines up pretty well. Alright, does this just work right now, or do we need to manipulate some things? Like, do we need to go green and then move... Ah. If we go green enough to get the yellow-green out of the way, we can move yellow-purple, like, just the tiniest smidgen of a bit, and have stuff line up that way. But we need to get green out of the way. So, let's try... purple for a hot second. And see if that actually changed anything. It did. So now we need to go green. Without going... What? What do we need to not do? We need to not do either red or blue. Oh, God! So we need to go purple. And then we need to go... Oh, I can't get to green from this side. Disastrous. How do I get to green? Whoa! It found me. Hello. How is it going? How are you doing over there? We found green. Ah, nice. Except it's not going. Because... The water? Because the water. Because the water. That's right. We talked about this. Can't go red. Oh no. So we actually do need to stop the water so that we can go green. Because now there's not water in the way. That's as far as it goes? Distressing. Huh. Well, this is absolutely not what I wanted. I guess we do need green on the floor. But then we can't get purple into position. Falling here is a problem. Okay. I see. That's what the second cube is for. It's to get it past green. So it lands on purple. So So we need to go color that cannot be named for a bit. And then this way to get that out of the way. And then... full umber? Does this line up the way we need it to? It might. This might work. Thunk. Ah, see, that was way easier than climbing. We should do this more often. So now if I do this... perfect. Perfect? Let's find out if perfect. I have 2 cubes to work with. I mean, I guess I could always dump this way. But that doesn't line up either. Maybe it does. Well, let's try it. Let's try the thing. Now that we've set this up, let's try it and see if it works. If it doesn't work, we can always go back and try something else. Like, the other thing I'm thinking about is I can easily get the water going off this direction. And then there's the question of what it needs to line up with to come back up in order to hit the appropriate shape. Like, if this lines up with the purple edge of the purple-yellow block, then I think the yellow is too far over to line up with the eye block, the red-blue. So I don't think it can actually connect that way. Also, that's one to turn, another to turn. That's one too many blocks. So that wouldn't work either. Like, we need to play around with these mechanics. There would need to be more to this if that was if that was a workable solution. How far off is this? Oh. This actually works. Cool. So this would have worked the whole time. I just didn't play around with it in order to try and get the solution. Did this do it? Music is certainly happening. Hey, it did it. Great. Whee! Hello, exit. Good room. Good room. Apparently all the pieces were perfectly lined up by sheer chance from whatever manipulation I did in order to get to the tree in the first place. But when I landed at the tree, all the pieces were perfectly lined up. And we just needed to put the blocks into place. Lucky. What are we going to find over here other than more garbage? Which seems to be the primary thing that we've been finding. Big old room full of garbage. Big room full of garbage. In what directions is this room fractal? This is looking pretty fractal. This is looking pretty fractal. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's endlessly repeating. And then this is new area. This is new area. This is where area is. Wait, what's down here? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, there is far too much room in this room. I hate it. I see. It is fractal forwards and backwards as well. But there are also portals. Yeah. Okay. This does indeed fit with how everything else in this game is working, so that's fine. The real question is there anything up there? Let's find out. That's looking pretty fractal. Oh, this is looking pretty fractal, ladies and gentlemen. Which, once again, doesn't mean there's nothing here. It just means that it'll be a huge hassle to find, especially with the way these pillars are set up. There sure is a lot of disaster up here. Especially for something that we almost assuredly won't be able to interact with, even if we discover it. Oh, I actually found a wall. Unbelievable. Who could have expected that turn of events? I think I don't want to be up here. I think I am over it. I think let's get out of here. New room, who dis? More garbage. Love it. Familiar looking stairs. Oh my. Hey, it's lasers. Or laser refractors. What a room. Just look at this. This is a lot. And the, like, lasers buzzing your ears doesn't actually help? Oh. Did we find the ultimate negatree? Apparently it wants a blue negacube. Why blue again? Suddenly blue again? Sure is a lot of garbage around here. Alright. Well, I'm tired of being blue. So let's be something else. That looks like a cube that needs to be lasered. Okay. What is this Talos principle? I mean... maybe. Looks like we found... water. I'm not sure that I know where I want to be yet. Oh. Wait a minute. We found another doorway into the Hall of Endgame. Finally. I've been looking for this place for a while. Oh, it's all lined up. Oh, and it all connects to this place. So once we... This is the last Negacube. This is the last black hole cube, probably. Neat. Super neat. Just super neat. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I guess let's do the thing. And as long as we can figure out what the thing is, there's the laser. So we need to get a blue cube over to laser. And there's also a water wheel. Not that I know what water wheel does. Water wheel fires a laser. Got it. Water wheel fires a laser. So we need to get water over to here. Okay. Well, I guess let's do that thing. Let's figure out how to accomplish goal. Alright, where does water come from? Well, blue is actually a disaster right now. Oh, we found water. This is probably the easiest way to get to the source of the water, actually. And we have a single cube to play with. That's literally the best we can do. Single cube. Really? Single cube is all we got? Well, let's try this. Where does this go? Does this go where we want it to? Yes, but not at the right angle. Oh dear. Thunk. Wow, right in the middle. Help. How do I escape? Oh my god, the geometry in this place. Terrible. And now I'm navigating blue again. God, I hate it. Alright, where's the water? Blue is... Oh, there's a tree. There's a tree. There's a tree. There's several trees. Yeah, these are different trees. Okay, okay. So there's places to plant blue cubes. Oh, there's even another tree over there. There's places to plant cubes, and there's also another tree on the same level. In the opposite corner. There's the water. Is this the other tree? This is the other tree. Oh, this is not the other tree. This is the one tree and the source of the spring. And if we just let the water go, where does the water go? Ah, onto a place where we can plant a tree. Well, that's helpful. With 2 new water fruits. Ooh, exciting. Well, the water's absolutely going this way. Now let's see where it goes. Probably to a place where I can plant another tree. Indeed. Okay, let's do the same thing again. Wait, is this where I need to be? Is this the spot? Is this the right direction? This might be the right direction. I guess if it's not, we can always come back. Oh, we need to go around again. Okay, fine. Which probably means there's another tree to plant. Yep. 2 more fruits. 2 more fruits. Alright, and then this one is going to be the right direction. And we'll have sent water around three points of the circle. For funsies, I guess? Whatever. Yeah. Tired of not being able to see anything because I'm stuck in blue. Oh, maybe I can only see things as blue because it's not firing when it's not blue. There it goes. Slowly but surely, the lasers fire. Around all the different corners. There it goes. We hatched a new black hole fruit. Over here somewhere, right there. Blue trees? Yeah, with blueberries, obviously. There it is. Just like directly underneath here. Alright, Nega Cube, where are we going? Where's my, where's my location? That ain't it. It's in the center, isn't it? It's near the center. I think it's directly underneath the machine? Is that right? Yeah. Alright. Do the thing. Rainy day across the shroud. Sure. And it's all of the colors! Because this world was full of colors! Because we put all the colors together, I guess? So this world is prismatic. This world is 6-color. The mana base of this world is terrible. I will not miss this song. Alright, where are we taking this bad boy? Oh, this is probably super bad for stream bitrate. Extremely smooth. Oh, yeah, that's great. Where are we going? Does this just go forever? Well, I can see my cube in the distance, so that's cool. Surprisingly not bad. Take it. Oh, it's actually just, This isn't a portal. This extremely tall, like, door-looking thing, not actually a portal. It's just, actually just decorative arches. Astounding. And we planted a tree that's all colors. Finally!
What?
Free from the yoke of monocolor. Well, it's an absence of space where I am planting a tree to create space. I don't know what we did, but we did it. We found some water, that's great. Where's the water coming from? Hang on. Oh. Wait, it's upside down. Maybe all directions are the same now? Oh, that was where the water was coming from. Found the source of the water? Great. Tetris called, it wants its tree back, sure. Where do we want to be? Do we want to be here? I don't think we want to be here. I think we want to be here. Oh, yeah, this is absolutely where we want to be. Great. That's a lot of floors. Why are there so many floors in this place? Thunk. What's on the backside? You just want to make a house out of that tree? You want to chop down the world tree, Icarus? Is that what I'm hearing? Chop down Yggdrasil and make a log cabin out of it? There's nothing on the backside, turns out. Pretty rainbow house. Okay, that's hard to argue. Nothing on this side either. Alright, well. That'll do. Donk. What's in here? Ooh. Cathedrals, apparently. Man, this place is so bright. Oh. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess I'll just walk through it then. As we go from one of these things to the next. So if I walk through here, it takes me to there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Neat. This Borg cube looking thing is fascinating as well. But alright, let's just keep walking through portals and get further away. It's fine. I'll just keep walking until I have a reason to not walk anymore. Did the ground change color? Is the ground changing color based on my position or just over time? Or has the ground not changed color at all? Whoa. Okay, the ground is changing color over time, and I no longer have gravity control. By unifying all the colors, we can no longer change our direction by thinking real hard about colors. Gravity is no longer a matter of perspective. Well, this seems to indicate that I should jump. Okay! Goodbye, world. Goodbye, frame of reference. Bad end? What the hell just happened? I could not Cryptomancer because I cannot control gravity anymore. This has turned into a sci-fi game. We're now going plaid. We have progressed to warp 8. Nobody can avoid falling off the Rainbow Road. We're either in hell or the Laugh-In. And I no longer have any control over anything. Alright, cool.
What?
There goes the frame rate. It had to happen at some point, right? Now there's too much color. This is probably just as bad as Obra Dinn, huh? Yeah, if only I could bump my bitrate up to like 7K, maybe then it'd be all right. Why does this feel like the end of Outer Wilds? Kinda. Things just get esoteric for no reason. This feels very Fez, actually. Just like a weird exploration of shapes and colors that aren't actually meaningful, but feel like they should be. Waiting for the flying toasters. Alright, where are we going now? Are we going somewhere else? Are things changing? I still have no control over this. This is a cutscene. Ah, and the iris closes down. Hello? Sounds? That's some bass, damn. This is very thumpy. Oh, look! It's an isodecacosahedron! We have condensed a tesseract down to 2 dimensions. Sorry, 1 dimension. Sorry, 0 dimensions. There's no more dimensions anymore. All of the dimensions have been... eaten? Achievement unlocked. Transcended. Sure. Okay. Music, Larissa Okada. I think Larissa Okada did some good things, and also did some maybe not as appealing things. A Max Headroom bit would have been an epic troll, jeez. I don't know that any of the people making this game are old enough to make a Max Headroom reference. This feels like a very modern game. I like that we found lyrics. Siberia 3 is going to be the next evening game. Assuming that we're actually done with this. Which we might not be, for the record. Because there's still a bunch of stuff! There's a bunch of stuff that I couldn't interact with. And I swear to God. I don't know what I'm swearing. I don't want to make any ill-conceived vows here. But I am really intrigued. Intrigued? Sure, intrigued. By trying to figure out what else is going on in this game. Because it sounds like something else is going on. Missed the ending of the... That's what you get for going to go get coffee when I'm in the middle of the end game. How long did you expect I'd delay over petty BS? Trick question, I guess so. I guess so. For the most part, I've been successfully convinced that the time for junk rubbing is in NG+. Because it sounds like there's a whole lot of entryways to places that we weren't able to access. Because of something we did or did not do in the early game. Yes. Rubbing your junk against everything in order to try and find secrets. I think I started using that term extensively during Talos Principle. Because that is absolutely a thing that needed it. It's not NG Plus though, right? It's just a new game. And I have to do something different at some point in order to access all of the things. Yes, that also does not help phrasing. Correct, Icarus. Like, continue's just gonna take me to the end again, right? Okay. I do, in fact, want to put the title screen. It is pretty, for sure. So if I'm going to do anything, it has to be in a new game, doesn't it? And the question is, what do I think I can find in a new game? This feels so incredibly simple. I mean, relative to where we ended up, I suppose. But the puzzles were never super complex. I don't actually know where I'm going, is the problem. So in theory, this could be a place where there is something interesting going on. Right? Like, we found a place that's fractal, and there could be weird doors in places. Excuse me? I saw a thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. It was just one more set of stairs down. Fascinating. What do I have to manipulate this with? This is not... The wall is black, not white. Is that the junk that disappears when you're holding a Negaseed? Oh. Can I even take a Negaseed here? Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's possible that's the answer. Oh no. This is not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. This is probably what I wanted. Yes, this is what I want. This is blue. So in theory... this could be the place that we bring something back to. I don't actually know how... This is the correct side. We want to be here. Where does this take us now? I think we ran around the edges here a couple of times. I'm not positive, though. Oh. And this cube is right here. Yeah, we could bring this cube back that way. I don't think it was ever made explicit that was it made explicit that garbage disappears when the lasers shoot the Negaseed? Or when you pick up the Negaseed, I guess? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something that I needed to do before I planted the blue tree, almost assuredly. So, something that I am doing with the Negaseed or with the blue black hole makes a lot of sense. What am I doing? Yellow up to there. Ah, yes. So this is an intermediate thing that allows me to take yellow into the right place. I remember how this works now. Damn it. Whee! Laser number 1. Laser number 2. I wonder if it's quicker to, like, try and fall or something like that. Oh, it's probably quicker to go from yellow to green. If I was trying to speedrun this. Yes, of course. Let's get you in place. So I can open switches. That should work. Nope. We need both of them. Fine. At least this is relatively smooth to get through. I'm wondering whether or not I would have figured it out on my own, now that I am in a situation where somebody else figured it out. You need to be against this wall, like there. So we can put you up top. Get across. Whoop. Get across. This in position. The door is open. Sweet freedom. Oh, yeah, this place. I remember this one. This was a neat little thing that we did. I like this one. This was a good puzzle. And one more for funsies. Yeah, good enough. Now we need to be up here. Only we can't go straight there. That would be too easy. But that's fine. We can put this up here. Can I jump? I can't jump. There is no jumping. And I can't land on the tree, unfortunately. Okay. I guess we did it this way then, huh? Yeah, that checks out. Door! Jump? If only. Whee! The only way to jump up is by jumping long down. Oh god. Alright, so that's gonna shoot the thing. And as we get closer... take this, and the world changes. Not necessarily in a way where it is obvious how the world has changed. I don't think we've ever seen the black walls instead of the white walls interacted with. I don't think it's ever been, like, explicit that you could affect those in some way. Yep, there you go. That was exactly it. Good job, Hama. It happened in the red area? And I just didn't notice? Okay, that's pretty cool. Where am I now? I am outside, but is it the same outside? This could be a different outside. But now I've opened a door. What does it mean that I've opened a door? What door? How long was that door there the whole time? While holding the cube, probably. What door did I just open? Hang on. Now I'm lost. We're gonna go through again. That's not right. No, that is right. This is correct. Here. I've lost the cube, by the way. Oh, I could have fallen and gotten the cube again. Hang on. Well, now that I don't have the cube, is the door still open? Like, probably not? But I'm curious. Because I did open a door. But I don't know what door I opened. Right? Like, this is probably still closed. Yep, this is still closed. But what about the door that I opened from inside? Because I don't know where that was. But I definitely opened a door. That's the regular door. Alright, nothing there. Up, I think? Ah, there it is. And it's actually open. It's up one loop. And it is actually open. And I need to bring a blue cube here. Okay, I can do that. That's... hang on. I want to make sure I understand what's going on here. Okay. So going this way, walking down the steps, takes me to this door, which I have opened, and now is permanently open. So the next thing to do is take a blue cube into here. All right, cool. Well, I know where to find a blue cube. And this is a thing that I could only have done while holding the Nega Seed, because garbage removal. Well, I'm glad that my actions while holding Nega Seed are permanent, because hauling a blue cube and a Nega Seed around at the same time would be a huge hassle. And, like, I'm not surprised it's not expecting you to time manage hauling the different cubes around. So now where are we? Now where are we? This presumably is one of the hidden doors that we weren't able to open before. Where actually are we? Yeah, we're definitely doing the tour. There was no question in my mind. Like, I think that was always going to be the case. Which is exciting, because now we actually get to see what's going on in this goddamn place. But okay, if that was the hidden door, how do we get into this room otherwise? Like, that's great that we can open this from the outside, but how do we get here under normal circumstances? Also, what are these extra areas? Is there anything over here? Looks like no. I guess this is an area that I would just never went outside for? I want to see the things that are not connected to each other. There's a bunch of things that are connected to each other, but there's something like that where they're not connected. Or maybe they are connected and it's just offset, so I can't actually tell. There, that one. They're not connected to each other, right? Or they are connected and just offset? They're connected and just offset. Okay. None of that matters. All right, great, great. I need to be blue. Where's blue? We're on the other side of blue. Blue is over here. Hey, Shadow Mage, how's it going? Here's blue. Where's my way in again? All right. So, I mean, that's all well and good. But, like, how did we get in here before? Or is this the first time we've ever been here, and this is a new puzzle? It doesn't look super like a new puzzle. It looks, in fact, very similar to an old puzzle. This might just be a new puzzle, though. What am I doing with this? I need to use this to get a cube up there. I don't see another entrance either. This is a new puzzle. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool, there's new puzzles. Yes, it's not just find random secrets. It's actually additional puzzles. Exciting. So how do I get this cube up to there? That's what I'm trying to do, right? We're trying to get yellow up to here? Yeah, we need to get yellow up to here. So from here, I need to be able to grab a yellow cube. Which I could take up here, I suppose. What do I do with this purple cube, then? Where does this go? Because I can't just put it next to this thing. I need to... What do I need to do with this? Can I put yellow in a place that is interesting to give me more traction to put purple down so that I can put... purple in a new place? Pick up the purple block, put the purple block down somewhere else. Where would I like to be able to put purple? I would like to be able to put purple such that it enables me to... Maybe. I don't know. I would like to be able to put purple such that it enables me to pick up yellow from here. Right? I want to have access to yellow from here. So where does purple need to be in order to make that happen? And purple is against that wall. So purple could maybe be like there, and then yellow stepped off of it. Like if I do this, for example, and then we put yellow close. Oh, yeah. You're right. And then we do this. And then we can just keep doing this. That might be as much as we can do, but that might be enough. Perfect. Neat. But also, please don't solve puzzles for me. Like, I appreciate that people are excited because this is new stuff, but, like, there's a spoiler channel for exactly this reason. I know I didn't make a Manifold Garden spoil channel. Wait, did I? Well, I know you didn't know that was the solution, but that doesn't make it not a spoiler. Now we're in line. Who knows? That's... okay, that's just this place. Now we're outside of something else. This is some other outside. Oh, I'm going over there. Eventually. Going over there eventually. Is this a room I've been in before? This is not a room I've been in before. So this is entirely new rooms so far. Oh, that's very exciting. Alright, and then... like... in what way is this not just super obvious? Oh, it is just super obvious. This looks familiar, though. Yeah, this looks really familiar, actually. Well, this part doesn't. The outside part doesn't. But the rest of it does. And am I supposed to bring another cube into here? Was there another cube available? How many puzzles can you break with that stair-step tactic? Probably not that many, I suspect. Is there another cube in here? Why is this door closed now? I hate it. Why did you do this to me? Door. Like, I see a door there, and I see a door there. Why is this closed now? Wait, how do I get outside? Where is outside? Oh, outside is up. Oh, okay, so this is a room I have been in before, and this is a normal entrance. Oh, God. Okay. And we couldn't get outside before. I just did notice this door was here. Okay, so this is actually a room that I've been in before now. And there's a thing over there. You can kind of see it. Is it going to be another Negacube wall? It's just a door. Regular run-of-the-mill door. Man, we're in the secret place, and there's already more secrets. Hell. How rude, right? Oh man, now we gotta like carefully hunt around all of the edges everywhere. Well, I finally have a reason to do the thing that I was trying to do earlier. Excuse me. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm going back in the door. door, though. Alright. There is a second cube here. Okay. Which we need to take with us. So that we can open this door. Which is a thing that we did originally, right? Like, this thing that we're doing right now is a completely normal thing that happened in the first run. Yeah? There's not like anything weird and esoteric out here, right? There's just the one place that we need to get to. Is this normal gameplay? I don't even know if this is normal gameplay. If this is normal gameplay, we've probably screwed up. I gotta go back. Because now there's doors I don't recognize. Which means problem. Probably. I think it really feels like anytime I progress using normal puzzles that I have made a mistake and should probably be backing up and doing something different. Like, do I want to take a cube back here? Is there something else over here that we could be doing besides the obvious thing? Boy, I'm going to be asking myself a lot. I'm going to be asking myself that a lot, aren't I? Is there something else to do here besides the obvious thing? Is there a better way to figure this out than falling endlessly? Nothing interesting happening here. Which makes me wonder if maybe the interesting thing is back here still? Like, even further back? Where is the interesting thing? Like, there's no way I'm bringing a cube all the way back here. Also, there's like nothing to do with a cube back here. That's entirely too much gravity switching to traverse. Like, I could bring a brown cube into here. That feels manageable. That feels doable. I just don't know what that does for me. And then there's the extra door over here that we didn't open. Didn't open / don't know how to open. Like, I don't know where this opens from. Maybe I have to progress until I can open this, and then I can come back and give it a cube somehow? Maybe I have to progress normally until I find another way to do, like, weird nega cube things with a seed? I suppose that's possible. It feels weird to need to do that much normal progression in this area. But, like, I guess. What was the order of things? Am I in the second area now? Like, if I progress normally from here, would this be the second nega seed, or the second black hole seed that I unlock? This feels like it's not a second area, right? With the gravity beams. This feels like it was third or fourth or something. So maybe the answer is do normal progression until I get to the nega seed for this area. And then I can do other stuff with that. Because I definitely remember being in here. Yeah, I have to find a nega wall before I can do anything with it. And I don't remember where else I've seen those. If anywhere. Oh, man. This is the way I just came in. Is this supposed to be the second time I'm coming into here? I don't think I've seen a white cube, so I'm not sure. I feel like I'm in a weird place for normal progression. Like I'm enough out of sequence for normal progression that I can't actually do normal progression here. That's a tree. Oh, that's not true. I can do normal progression here. I remember how this area works now. Because this connects back. I just didn't see it because I didn't go this way. Because it's not obvious. Okay, great. But, like, I'm super unhappy just doing normal progression again. I guess I can do normal progression again until I see something that I can't backtrack from. Until I do something, until I am faced with the choice of doing something permanent. And then try backtracking and see what I can do. This is red and blue. There is a just red door here somewhere. I don't remember where the just red door is. There it is. But also, I still have to be super cautious because there's definitely a thing that we have to spot and do something cool with. Once we have the ability to do something cool. And that could be anywhere, especially one of these, like, large fractal areas is probably where it would be. So this is all the same vertically. Right? Like, that's a fractal tree on every single floor here. Or a cube tree, rather. And there's only the one building with a fractal tree in between on the floors. And this being an empty space. It's not exactly a divining rod. Like, you need to know where the thing is to get through it. And I think it's easier to spot the garbage during normal gameplay than while you're holding a Negacube. It doesn't seem like there's anything out here. Like, I don't even need to go all the way around because everything repeats, right? Like, that side is the same as the opposite side of this side. Since I've looked at two halves of this building, or 2 quarters of this building, I have effectively looked at the other 2 quarters as well. As long as I actually do my due diligence and look at both sides. And then the other side... Am I seeing something interesting there? Is that an interesting thing? Nothing out this way. Gotta be up a floor or down a floor? Down several floors? Down many floors? Where is the next way out in that direction? Missed it. There it is. Was I seeing something interesting, or was it just overlapping patterns? I think it was just overlapping patterns. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, well, do I really just continue normal progression? That doesn't seem right. But I guess the question is, did I already miss something? Because there didn't seem to be anything I could do with what I had access to with the doors I've currently opened. But there's so many more doors to open. Oh man, I hate it. Alright, well... I guess let's keep going until I see if there's more... unless I see, like, a way to open further doors? Because it definitely feels like there's some of these doors that matter a lot more. I was able to open some doors before, right? Like, I was able to find a hidden door and open it. It just led me to other doors that I couldn't open. So maybe they just all need to be opened in sequence. And now that I've opened some of them, I'll be able to open more of them later on as well. Alright, this is the one where it was definitely quicker to just go around. We figured that out last time. But maybe by not going around, we'll see something else out here that's interesting and relevant. Yeah. Found a thing. And it needs a brown cube. So let's see if we can find a way to open a secret door from here. That will take us to a place that needs a brown cube. Because how the hell do we get a brown cube into here? Unless we get a dual cube from here. This is only red cubes. Is that the right color? What's on the other side of this? Nothing? So we've definitely spotted a thing that we didn't know was there before. That's good. We've done some work here. Question is getting a brown cube into here. Sorry, orange. It feels like the answer should be secret door. Oh, I'm not over there, so I can't do the thing. It's the color that must not be named is the problem. I thought I heard like a weird like siren kind of noise. But like a toy siren, like a toy ambulance or something? I don't know. I don't even know. You heard it too? Okay. This is interesting. We can kind of get out this door. Like it's possible, potentially, to get to here with a cube? If we come out one of the sides? It's the music, which is very faint. Maybe. Like if we come out of here? Oh, this was the one that we were saying we could potentially fall into with a cube. If we find a cube in the right place. That was scary. I thought that door was actually closed for a second. So if we bring... It's possible to bring brown to here, actually. Right? Like, here we are. No. No, it's not. Not from here. I would find it vanishingly unlikely that we are meant to bring a brown cube to here. So this is probably a non-starter. Oh my god, sudden music. And the cubes that we have access to here are yellow. No. No, this is the right color of cube? From here... Here? Falling here? Oh, yeah, okay. We're never getting a cube up this way. Okay, we are never getting a cube up this way. I am okay with... If that's the point, then I'm probably out. I am okay with that. Or am I getting yellow and brown confused? Oh no. What is the actual direction we have to go here? Green? Did stuff get confused? This is correct. Oh, so it was yellow, not the color that cannot be named. We need a yellow cube. Oh, I was lied to? Yeah. We need to bring a yellow cube out here. Oh, that's different. I don't know how different. Oh no. But we are definitely not bringing a yellow cube from here out to there, right? He said, looking at the yellow graviton beam here. Bringing a yellow out this way? Like, up here? No way. No way! No way, no way. So it's gotta be from... It's gotta be from up there, right? It's gotta be from in here. So from in here somewhere, we bring a yellow cube out this way. That's not what I wanted. Are you saying that because you know the answer, Abstractborn? I'm not sure I want this to be true. Alright, if I were to bring... I guess we were taught about staircasing. Maybe we literally staircase all the way up? Whoa. I mean... these are the right kinds of cubes for it. I didn't grab it in time. Can I get out there? Again? It's up there. I think I need to have the other cubes set up in a way that is more convenient. Don't like that. No! I can go get another one. I just need to remember which one is which. How do I remember which one is which? Is there any indication that one of these is one cube and the other is the other cube? I don't think so. I think they both look the same. All right, well, here's hoping. I think it was this one actually. Oh! I guessed right. I'm so good at guessing. Falling off things. All right, I guess maybe I toggle run here and start walking instead. How do I do this? Okay. All right, but that means we pick up the yellow key. Hell! It sounds like this is the way that Abstractborn did it, so... Where even is the door? The door's over there. The door's down. Oh. Does that make this easier or harder? Does that make this more possible or less possible? This is super weird that it does this, for the record. Where do I need to go? There, apparently. Not entirely sure this makes this any easier. Because it keeps snapping to positions. But also, if I move it, the red cube falls that way. Oh. But if I get the yellow cube over, that actually makes it a lot easier, because then the red cube can be positioned easily, more easily. So we just need to get the yellow cube in a better position. Which... Okay, so this isn't actually as bad as I thought it was. Like, I'm supposed to be doing something different than the thing I was afraid I needed to do. And there is further away. Hang on. I have to work through some stuff. I need to get the yellow cube over to here. Which is a lot of lateral movement. But I can also do it from down here. And these are kind of staircasey. So, as yellow, I should be able to walk up these. And start up here, maybe. And start using the wall to get them maneuvered. Is that going to work? Like, I guess from here, I could potentially get them up there. And up there. Which means I can start bringing it up the wall. But I almost feel like I need to have a second red cube in order to do it. Unless I can grab it before it falls, which I have not had success with in the past. Maybe I practice that a little bit and see if it's actually a thing I can do. Figure out whether or not I'm going about this the completely wrong direction. Come on. Come on! Just catch the side of the thing. Just do it. Just do it. Thank you. Like, is that even helpful? It kind of is. Like, does that get me any closer to doing the thing I want to do? Maybe. Is that an easier starting point? also maybe. That was where I should have tried to grab it. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but oh, that works. That actually makes that a lot easier, huh? Well, it worked to grab it and land. As long as I have a place to land on. But then I need a place to put it. Like, if I go red now... That worked. Weird. Oh, I don't like this. If I go yellow now... That worked. But I didn't land on the red cube, which is what I needed to do. Oh, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a lot. This is a lot that we are doing here. So I need to make sure I am landing on the other cube. And then mash. And it should work. And then I can staircase myself in addition to the cubes. Ooh, boy. Okay. Okay. And it's much easier to do if I'm closer to a wall. But really, the goal right now is just to get yellow closer to red without letting yellow drop. How do I get yellow closer to red in this situation? I guess if we go straight out to there, I might be able to get yellow closer to that part of the ground. Huh. Let's continue doing it against the wall here. Because that lets me go this way. And now I need to go yellow and grab it before it falls, but I need to be above red when I do it. It's somehow stuck. Weird. So now I need to go red and be above the yellow when I do it and grab the red one somehow, which I wasn't able to do there. But that's okay. This positioning is actually not that bad. I think. I think we can still recover this. Amazing. What a struggle. Is there an easier way to do this? What is the easier way to do this? We need to get yellow further this way. Which I can do if I drop it here, actually. Right? I can just drop it down there. And then get it up against red, which gives me a lot more room for error. If I'm looking at the world like this, which is what the world looks like when I'm yellow. What we've got going on here doesn't seem feasible. Okay, okay, great. Yellow on this angle. But I also want to not lose my height. Well, maybe I just lose my height anyway. Maybe this is more manageable. Now, where is the cube? Oh, down there. Yikes. That's not what I wanted. Oh no, that didn't help. I can't pick it up while on it. Maybe this works. That sure didn't. Am I missing, like, another red cube or something? Like, the tree actually has a second red cube, a third red cube that I didn't see? Something stupid like that? Maybe I could bring a red cube back into here from somewhere? Can I bring a red cube in from here? Oh my god, I totally can. I'm dumb. I can bring in a second red cube. I'm the dumbest person alive. Why do you guys even let me play this game? This whole area is designed around having access to a second red cube. Okay, so I just need to do actual progression for a little bit until I can bring a second red cube out from here and then take the second red cube into here and then do the thing. Yeah, we're not playing Siberia on Tuesday. There's no way we're going to be ready for Siberia on Tuesday. This is so much work right now. All right. New plan. The plan is normal progression. Oh, we need to do that the other way. Got it. Oh. Okay, sure. Oh, come on! Wait, you think I have access to a red cube immediately? Like, without going through normal progression? You think I have access to a second red cube already? Because I don't think so. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I do have a second red cube right now. How did I get in here? Because then I need to bring in a blue cube in order to progress here. How did I get in here? Oh, there was a tree. There's a tree. Whatever. This will get me to the tree. Is there a second red cube on that tree? This is not Euclidean enough for your brain. Fair enough. Oh, there is just a second cube here. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you. This is completely acceptable. All right, where is the door? That's not the door. That's the door. I see you, door. Oh my god. Okay. This is a lot more manageable now. Extra cube. Let's do the thing. Come on, extra cube. I think I do still need to... In fact, let's just start it off with... Where is yellow thing? Yellow thing is there. So over here, we could drop yellow down there. Okay. Hold. Okay. Because if we want access to this thing from up here, we need to do it like this. What did I do? Screwed it up. It's okay. There's easier ways to do things. Yeah. Success. Alright, now let's go grab that other red cube. Without accidentally turning it yellow. And begin preparations. Oh, this is so much more manageable. Jeez. It's a good thing it doesn't knock me off. Watch it knock me off now. Every time I do it, it scares me that I'm going to place it a little too close to the edge and it's going to snap all the way over instead of snapping to partially onto the red. I guess I should just snap to the halfway point. Then it's no danger. Alright, up we go. Slowly but surely. Too far. Still too far? No. Good enough. Boy, I really hope this is I really hope this is worth it, whatever it is I'm doing. I hope this is part of the same secret chain. Like, I hope this isn't some random extraneous secret that doesn't actually progress me along finding the rest of the secret doors. That's what I'm hoping. That is my biggest fear, that I'll do this and it'll end up being like a dev room or something, and not actually further progress towards the thing I want to do. Alright, where's that door? There's that door. I'm so tense right now. Like, there's not even that much room for error. Like, I was gonna say, there's not even that much, like, ability to make a mistake. And then I start falling. God, I'm so paranoid. I'm so paranoid right now. This is awful. Can I get it? Can I just get it right now? No. One more. Thank God. Alright. Let's see what this gets me. Where are we going? This gets me to a completely new place. This is super mega new. We've got a green tree here. And what is going on up there? Well, one way to find out. Whee! Excuse me? Where is yellow? Oh, it's not yellow. It's... Oh! Okay. Water is falling down and then also falling down. It's not going up and then going over and then falling... Like, the geometry in this game is garbage, but wow, that was not what I expected. Okay, and then we need to... we need to do a thing over here. Well, there's a lot of fountains doing things. Doing just terrible, god-awful things. We need to bring green to the very top. Green needs to go as up as humanly possible. Huh. Means down just a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Let's see if down just a little bit is an option. We need to redirect one of these streams to cross over there. Okay. Down just a little bit is not an option the way that I normally run down just a little bit. The problem now is we need to get green across. We can kind of do it across blue here. Blue's in a weird place, but it'll kind of work. Probably. The question then is how we use orange. Because orange is the other good stuff. Orange is the other business. What can we do with blue? Can we do something with blue? We've got a green tree. We've got an orange tree by the orange fountain. Wow, we have a lot of orange fruit. Oh boy. Well, let's just assume that this needs to work this way. Because based on the geometry, this seems like the most obvious. Right? Off of the furthest edge. Not positive that this actually does the thing we need it to. And then there's also the question of whether or not blue is manipulatable. Well, this lets me get onto orange from... This lets me get onto orange, which is actually kind of a big deal. Let's stick this right at the edge here. So that if I fall... When I fall? Yeah. As expected. We're gonna try that again. Basically, have to line up like this. I think I can land on that edge. I'm pretty sure I can land on that edge. Pretty sure I've done that before. Oh, God. Y'all. I am extremely good at the thing that I am doing. You have no idea. Alright, try that again. Did the orange water flow change because of the frozen in place blue water? Looks like it, yeah. Orange fell into blue. Yeah, see, I knew this would work. No problem. I just don't want to drop the green. Whew. Alright, now we can do anything we want. So now we could even redirect this in a way that's more useful. Because honestly, the way I did this is probably the least useful way I could have done it. In fact... I could have easily have done this. And this probably would have made my life a lot easier. Right? Like, this is actually a thing I can walk across. This still doesn't get us any closer to figuring out how to get to the place. But I could definitely do this, which is fascinating. Wonder if I can change the blue flow. Do we have any way to change the blue flow? What's up, waterfall? I mean, I guess I could put a cube here and stop the blue flow, but I don't think that's what I want. Well, the blue is flowing again. And none of this is getting me any closer to getting to the top of the green tower. Unless I am missing something. There's something else I could do from here? Or is there a blue tree somewhere that I didn't see? It doesn't look like it. The sound it makes when you walk on the water is neat? Yeah, I fully agree. I really like it. Sure, closer. Granted. Still trying to get there. How bad do I think it would be to try and staircase the green over here using the orange blocks? Do I think that's even remotely feasible? We have access to 3 orange blocks. Orange wants to fall that way. So the green-orange staircase would go from orange. Like, it's just chain on top. Like, they can only go up, right? So green going up is maybe not ideal, but doesn't matter too much. Orange going up is ideal, actually. And we might have enough room to actually do this thing. Now that green is over here. How would I do this? It's actually a fair amount of staircasing we can do with orange here. Oh, this will totally work. Let me think about this before I commit to something that I can't uncommit. I drop this green. And then orange can staircase from green while I leave one of the oranges in place. The one that with the one underneath the green, I can leave that in place. Move the green. But then when I move the green, oranges will fall when I switch to orange. Because if I set orange on top of green, I can do I can do 2 oranges off of the green. And then when I switch to green, it'll be on top of the orange, and I'll move the green to on top of the furthest orange. Then when I switch to orange, all of the remaining oranges fall. Did I ever manage a freestanding stair without a support or standing on a solid ground? Not yet. Not yet. Like, I could drop a green here, right? And then I switch to orange. And then I have a green, like, right here. And then I could stack oranges on the green. Stack 2 of them, not the third one. I need to leave the... Oh, I can't just leave the third one there, because if I remove the others, they'll fall. So I'd have to move all of them. I was not expecting that. Okay, but if the oranges fall, and they'll just come back to me. What, you missed it? You missed it? Okay, check this out. Check this out. To get the positioning right. So if the oranges fall, but they just come back to me, so I could grab them out of midair or something. The thing is, the green will not work in this way, right? We need to have an orange underneath the green, or else I lose it, and it falls all the way back down there, and there is ground in the way. The green isn't just gonna fall back to where I'm standing. The oranges will, though. The oranges will just come right back to me, huh? Fascinating. Does that make this feasible? Does that make this more feasible? Does that make this any amount of feasible? Let's exhaust other options first. Let's take a look at what else can be done here. We just need to get... I can see where orange goes. Orange falls on blue, then it goes out that way. Oh. But then maybe I can turn it? While on the blue? That's interesting, actually. I'm intrigued. Like, if I do this, now we got orange on blue, right? They overlap here. Oh, no. But I should be able to put orange on top of the blue. This is actually what I wanted. Excuse me? Where is it going? Oh. Wait, what? It's just going back into the orange? Oh no, it's gone to the green. We need this... Okay, we need this further over then. It's hitting a wall, isn't it? It's going through the doorway. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. This is probably not helpful. This is probably not helpful. But it is intriguing. Especially because we've now done this. Which is close to exactly what I would have wanted. But maybe from, like, here... That's not what I want. Maybe from, like, here? I don't know where this is going. Is this what I want? This appears to be almost exactly what I want. This is exactly what I want. Huzzah! Alright, give me that green cube back. Whatever other thing we did, we're not doing that anymore. We're now doing this thing. Pachoo! Yeah, that works out a lot better. That works out a lot better. Hello. Hello, Secret World. Achievement unlocked. Homecoming. What? Use a hidden path to return to an earlier level. Where are we? Well, we found... Hello, I see stairs. Wow, what even is this world? This loops. Okay. No, I want to be on the wall, thank you. Is this what I wanted? Oh no. There we go. This is what I wanted. Now, where was the door? Where was the exit? Oh, there's just a... Excuse me? Is it supposed to do that? I don't know what's happening. Now we're on purple. Purple? Yeah, okay. Ah, that's the trick. Okay. We got it. No, I don't want to do this to myself again. Okay, so this is the way I originally came into this area. There is an exit over here. Which appears to take me just into the staircases that I was in before. But it also takes me here? Oh! Yeah, I remember this place. Okay, cool. Now that we're here, what do I do with this information? Like, what value do I get out of this? I could climb these steps, but that's awful. Can I actually get out of here on any other color? I mean... I can on... Is that yellow? I think that's yellow. If I'm on yellow, where does this take me? Here. How much does this matter to me? The real question is, can I get back out that door on yellow? And even if I can, what is the value of doing that? I don't think there is value in doing that. Alright, so we've made it back to another old area, which means it's time to try and find another secret. Come on, man. Did all the orange cubes get reset because I moved into a different area? Wait a minute. How is blue directly on top of it? How did this happen? Was this always like this? It reset to a different solution? Blue is running on the orange. Oh, blue is running on the orange instead of the orange running on the blue. My dude, this is a very confusing. They overlapped the other direction somehow. Or they're both running on each other? I don't... This is very confusing. Alright, let's just go through here until we figure out what our next step is. Like, this loops. Oh. It's that. It's this thing. And I never looped it the extra time that I would need to in order to find the door to the secret area. So I didn't know there was a secret door here. Okay. Cool. But now what? Like, what do I do with this knowledge? I mean, I guess we could just do normal progression until I figure out where there's a secret thing. Unless we think there's another door somewhere in here that I meant to bring cubes to. Since I now have access to, what, 2 orange cubes here? Where does this go? Interesting. I guess forward progression until I see something else interesting. But that means I have to make sure I have my eyes open for something else interesting. Yes, I know that this is forward progression. I'm aware. How did we get into this room during... down here. And now we can't go back out because we didn't open it the normal way. Fascinating. Alright, yeah, I guess forward progression until we spot something. I definitely remember this. But we are almost assuredly missing something. Excuse me? Okay, this is the door I came in from. That is the door I am meant to go out from during normal forward progression. We need to fall that way. Or do this, I guess. So this is my normal forward progression door out. The question is there a thing here that I'm missing? It seems like no. Because the fractal space just isn't that big. Right? Like, I can see that this door that I'm looking at up here, reticle, and this door over... Oh, I saw another door. There it is. It's here. It's a little hard to see, but it's a lot more obvious when I'm looking straight up. The massive stairs look so different from different downs. Yeah, absolutely. So I can see the space here isn't that wide. Although it is kind of deep, right? There's the next door. But if I look at, like, that as a square, those are 3 corners of a square, I can look inside this entire space and see that I'm not missing anything unique. And presumably, if I do the same thing from the other side, I can see the same thing. Oh man, that's so much easier than the way I did it before. Haha. Like... Can see door? Where is door? Where is reticle? Jesus. Door... Door. Door. Kind of see it. It's a little tough to see because apparently perspective is weird. Door. But from here you can also see like the 4 doors defining a fractal square. Like from this perspective. Like top, middle, bottom, middle, halfway over to the right on the bottom, and then all the way over to the right on the top. You can see that kind of defines a fractal square. And there's nothing, like, weird in that space. So I think that means there's nothing here. But I still don't know what the next thing is. Yes, that seems to be the case, Abstractborn. That's fair, actually. There is a upper bound to how deep in you'll be able to go. And it seems like the hub worlds are the big, like... It seems like generally there are secret doors. Well, okay, but so there is a bounded space in which I am looking for another secret. But it does seem like I am continuously looking for secrets over and over and over, rather than being set on the secret path and then progressing in that way. It's not just, you know, world secret. It is a bunch of some new puzzles, but also like Talos Principal Star style cross puzzles, which fascinating. Remember how this one works. We have to drop a cube onto the thing. So now that I've done that, is there anything interesting here? Do I think? That might be helpful. Like, let me think about it, Abstractborn. But yeah, I think in the interest of not spending hours plural banging my head against something that doesn't need to be banged against, we should probably have a like proximity alarm in chat. That seems fine. Maybe if I have passed the thing, then let me know. I'm near ground, am I? I am approaching midnight. Yes, that's accurate. So if the previous pattern holds true, then this area will probably figure into the next secret. And this room or the next room are the most likely candidates for containing a door that I did not pass through previously. Especially given where this door is. Door is green? And up here would be easy to get green into here? Yep, if I was green, I could fall into there with a green. Implication being that perhaps under the right circumstances, I could bring green out through here? Well, I definitely know one secret door that we found in this area and weren't able to do anything with. So I'm on the lookout for that. But also, like, we've, even in the secret areas that we've seen this stream, we've seen additional doors that we don't know how to open. So, like, this must weave back and forth through itself. Like, this is... Whew. This is going to be intense. Exciting, but intense. Alright. So, I guess... let's get out of here. How did I do this before? I needed to block one of these off. And then there's no problem switching to orange in order to get it opened. But of course, doing anything with the red cubes in here would be impossible. That's not true, actually. I could totally drop a red cube down here if I wanted. It is actually extremely likely that there's something in this room. This seems like the kind of room in which a thing would occur. Alright, so that's normal progression. Are you kidding me? Now we are going backwards along the stairs. Nothing? Nothing on the immediate underside of the stairs? Disappointing. Yeah, there are a lot of surfaces here. Crime against level design. I don't know that I'd go that far. Excuse me? How did I fall? Oh. What? Wait. What? Oh. One of the lines between the pillars is actually a portal. Just the one, though. Not any of the other pillars in the giant fractal area. Okay. Okay. Where is it? Missed it. I'm hearing bonging. I hope I'm doing this correctly. Also, it might be outside. Yep, part of it is outside. That's convenient. Oh, didn't go all the way, huh? Hello? Oh my god, are you kidding me? So it needs to go that way and that way, probably. And it needs to come out here. So eventually it needs to go that way. Maybe now. Why not now? Nope. Okay. Nope. Where's the window? Maybe I'll see it go through, like, different things in the window again. Or is it just that one section that I can see in the window? It looks like just that one section. Okay. Okay. I don't think I want to produce another ball here. But now we definitely want to bring it this way. Probably. Probably want to bring it this way. No, not yet. Not yet. Okay. Oh. Nope. Maybe this way. Okay. Now maybe this way. This is a lot of maze. My word. Oh, I'm going backwards. Hoops! Alright, well, I believe it to be settled now. Nope. 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 Okay, so now we're going based off of this platform. Okay. Walking on glass is fun. Okay. So I believe I'm still going forward. Has the ball shown up in the outside here? Appears not. That's good. So from here, let's try directions. Nope. Maybe? Maybe this way. Yes. So now we're working off of purple. Double check I haven't gone backwards again. I don't see it. Okay, cool. So we're working off blue now. And it's not going to be purple, because purple is where we came from. So let's try this way. Nope. Let's try this way. Okay, and then it's not going to be blue from here. Let's try red. Excuse me? I don't remember which was correct. Was it brown? I think it was brown. Or yellow. Or whatever color this is. Why is this yellow? I think it was off of yellow. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's try this way. And let's double check at the window. Not going backwards again? Not that I could tell from here necessarily. We need to not blue. Okay, that's good. Probably. Nice. Nope. Nope. Okay. Bong bong. Well, there sure is a lot of ball maze in this ball. In this maze. I want it to be this way. Alas. Okay. Okay. No? Okay. Oh, finally! Yes, every time I pick orange, I get excited. And then it happened! Finally worked. Blind ball maze. God. Ah, we're outside again. That's exciting. What do I do with outside? Be outside, I suppose. Well, let's get over there, I guess. Oh! It's this room! We finally made it to outside of this room! That's exciting. And what do I do with that information? Okay, so this is almost assuredly going to let me take the water somewhere cool, right? We can take the water somewhere cool. It's past midnight. I should probably stop. Can I take the water somewhere cool? Where is there somewhere cool to take the water? None of these places are cool. Man, I'm so excited about finally opening this door! Like, this is the one door that we spent like a million hours and we're like, eventually decided that we couldn't do anything with. But, yeah, of all the doors to have finally opened, this is possibly the most exciting. Alright, we can never go back that way. That's great. That's fine. That's great and fine. Fine and great. Both. So I could get out the normal way. But I want to know whether there's a point to bringing water out here. Like, there's probably not, but... You know, how do we know? How do we know? Is there anything else out here? Like, this is another one of those, like, probably nots, but it feels worth checking. I like that the distance between these is, is almost perfect to fall from one to the next. What am I seeing over there? Man, the way the field of view works, it's so much easier to see things out of the corner of your eye than it is straight on. Fascinating. Okay. It does not look like there is any value to getting water out this door. Which is a little disappointing. Because I really thought that was what we were going to be doing here. But okay. Tree room. Stream room. Empty room? Except that's not actually how it works, because... game. Yep, rotate. You got it, buddy. I will do that thing. Oh my god, give me the key back. Oh man, there's so many cubes here. Is there an overabundance of cubes for this area? I guess it's not, huh? It is a correct amount of cubes, given how many places we need to turn the water. Thought there was something on the thin pillars, just not the one I was standing on. It didn't look like it to me, but I guess it's possible. It seems unlikely, all things considered. Like, this is the door I came in from, so that's fine. And then it doesn't really look to me like there's anything on any of the others. You might... Okay, okay. Yeah, that's believable. Well, this room is resolved. So that's good. And then is this where we started finding things? Oh, we made it back into here. What? Is that useful? Did we go through a secret door only to, like, rejoin, like, immediately after? Yeah, we have no idea where we're going now, and everything is always suspicious. Absolutely. I mean, this zone we investigated pretty thoroughly because it was right after we found the door that we didn't know how to open at the time. Oh yeah, whole game sus, absolutely. And in here we were kind of playing around like, oh, maybe we have to bring something back. Right? That's what we were playing around with? Like, maybe we have to do something super weird here? Because we went through here. Oh, this is the regular room that we went through. We came in from... not there. We came in from secret. No, this is the actual exit. We came in from normal progression, actually. That way. Yeah, that door's open. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's totally fair, Hamu. So where do I want to send this water? Do I want to send this water back here? Across this? Do I think there's a reason to send water back here? Probably not, because this goes up. Where else could I send water? Many places, I suppose. Like, could I send water out here? Maybe? Do I want to? Unclear. We haven't yet hit any area with a water wheel that we haven't activated before. And then normal progression would be go through here and get out of there. Oh. This was absolutely an area with a secret door. I do remember this secret door that we found. Well, I say remember. Maybe remember is a little strong. Oh, the music is freaking the heck out, huh? And this is now lasers and Negacube. So we definitely aren't doing anything there. I say definitely. Not definitely. But, like, we're probably not activating lasers and doing anything with the Negacube. But also, it seems unlikely that I am bringing blue cubes back from here. Maybe not unlikely. Because I could get blue cubes from there. And then have extra blue cubes in here. Wait, is this the second one? Am I supposed to do this second? So that I can get to... How did... I feel like I've gotten to places... I mean, of course I've gotten to places in weird orders, right? So I don't exactly know what I am doing or where I am taking things. But I'm in this hub room with access to only 2 blue cubes. Or 1 blue cube. So I can't open that door. Watch my own VODs to see how I solved it, I guess so. And then there's this room. I think the way this ended up working is this was a room that we came back to across 2 different Negaseed solves. Wasn't there a secret in this room? All right. I should stop. You know what I should have been doing is writing down my whole path. A lot of blue cubes in this game. Maybe it was the room before this? Like, maybe it was back here that I found the other secret door that I didn't know what to do with? Ugh. I'm not getting any closer to stopping the stream, by the way. I'm aware of this. Stairs down, stairs up. Alright, so water's not crossing this gap either. It's super weird that the only door I have access to appears to take me to a Negaseed room. Which I would expect... Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I have expectations. Because this seems to be the only place I can go now. This room is not that big. There's just not that much in here. Sounds like I missed a black sludge door? Oh, maybe. That could be it, actually. Or maybe there's like a black sludge door in here that I just didn't see the first time through. Alright. Well, we're now in the Negaseed room, and the big thing to do is not actually complete the Negaseed, right? Like, that's... We almost assuredly do not have to actually slot the Negaseed into the Negatree. So that's our cutoff for additional secret. Unless I'm just entirely going the wrong direction. In which case, crap. But I think that is a thing that we will figure out next stream. I think that is the plan. What is that? I know what I just said. Hang on. It is a regular window. Straight up normal window. Okay, never mind. Going back to where I came in from. And this is where we call it a stream. I did it. I hit escape, you guys. I did it.